Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. How are you guys doing today? Hello. We're not going to start with the stars today, because I want to like get ahead and get most of this started and in the oven, and then like halfway through we'll like do the stars. Yeah, we got eggs over here. I tried to set everything up before stream, but I was like running around. I do have my not sponsored Celsius Fantasy vibe today. Disappeared when you needed a ref for doodle yesterday. Oh, you guys were doodling yesterday? I have been kind of offline this week, but we're back in it now. Also, my kitchen setup might look a little different today, and that is because I am at home. Usually I do my baking streams at my sister's house, but I was really scared about dropping my case again and possibly shattering my other glass panel. So I was like, let me just tell my parents that I stream. So I told my parents that I stream, and they're being really supportive, and my mom like helped me clean out pretty much the entire kitchen. I was like, I just need like a little area and it'll be fine. And she was like, no, we have to like get all of this stuff out of here. She was like, can I go into the kitchen while you're streaming? I was like, you can come into the kitchen while I'm streaming, just don't call me by my real name. And she was like, I'm gonna tell your dad that he can't enter the room while you're there. And I was like, no, he can enter, it's fine. But yeah, my parents are so sweet. My mom has been like so helpful right now. I was like, I kind of told them that I have been streaming for a while now. But yeah, welcome in Alice and Michael and Uwe and Mew and Slatey, and I think Naz also dropped by. Yeah, Naz and my pen friend Polar Bear. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having a good day. I have to like keep reaching over here because like there's a little counter above where I'm keeping my computer currently, because I didn't want to like cross-contaminate too much, I guess. I'm trying to like keep things somewhat organized, maybe. Day's going well, just getting back from lunch. Nice. I too am getting back from lunch. I got lunch with my parents and my sister earlier. But yeah, today we are making eclairs. Last year I did try to make eclairs and I did not read my own recipe properly, so I absolutely fumbled the custard, and it was during the egg shortage of last year, so I could not go back. Like I was just like, I'm not paying $18 for 12 eggs again. I just couldn't do it, y'all. So we're doing it today. No longer in egg shortage, so I had, yeah, they were the only eggs in stock. It was ridiculous, man. Like, I see why they were the only eggs in stock. It was a ridiculous price, and I was like, man, the egg shortage is hitting real hard. But no, apparently people were still finding them at a decent price. I'm just like not good with money, I guess. But for the custard part, we will be doing that first. I got washed. Yeah, this is good. We got 2 cups of whole milk, and I actually found some vanilla bean this time. Usually when I go to a grocery store, I like struggle so hard to find vanilla bean. So I usually use extract, but they actually had some in stock today. So I'm just gonna split this open a little bit so it struggles a little bit less. Oh, it's in here. Oh no. Didn't mean to crack it like that. But yeah, that's what I was kind of up to. And I got enough eggs today, and I made sure to review the recipe, at least for the custard part. I reviewed it like 3 times, and I did like a trial run last night, so we should be good in that aspect. Do I want to go ahead and start that? Yeah, we'll do the milk part first. Give me 1 second. Also, I don't have my pink whisk today because I left it at my sister's house. I'm just gonna turn off our camera for a second while I move this over. I updated OBS yesterday, and I think I may have broken it. I'm so sorry for bumping that into that. Can you guys see? No. Okay, you guys can see that. Hello, teacup. How's it going? You just send it when you cook? See, I tried that last year and wasted $18 of eggs, so that's why this time I was just like, let me be somewhat prepared. The OBS update has been breaking things for a lot of people. It has, and see, I had broken it before, and I was just like, okay, maybe by updating it, I'll fix it. So yesterday, I broke it while trying to update it, and then it took me a while. I was finally able to do the update, and then it was still broken. So I had to like, I don't even know what I did, but it finally started working last night. And then today I was just like, I'm gonna get this all ready so that we're not dealing with a broken OBS once I start streaming. And it took me like, in between setting up the kitchen and stuff, I kept like checking on OBS, and it's just been stuttering the entire time. As long as it's not stuttering for y'all, that is fine. That works out. Hello soul, welcome in. But yeah, right now we're just going to boil some milk at medium-high heat. 2 cups of milk with half vanilla bean thingy. Yes. Yes. Thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe it's already been a year. Last year we made choco flan. And that went well. It was, I think, my best choco flan to date. I was thinking about baking cookies or doing something else this time around, but then I remembered that one of my friends last year asked me if I could make them eclairs before I went to Mexico, and I was like, okay, I'm going to Mexico in like 2 days, and this is usually a 2-day process, so I can't do it right now, but I'll make them for you once I get back. And then I completely forgot. And then like a few coworkers and a few more friends were just like, hey, it's been a while since like you've made eclairs and we kind of missed them, so like when are you making them next time? And I was like, you know what, I have something coming up soon I can make them for, so that is why we're making eclairs today. That is why we're having a second try today. I'm gonna try my best not to have this spill over, but I do want my Celsius. I was in Mexico. Last year I went to Mexico for 2 weeks. We went to Mexico City and to wherever my mom lives. I was about to say it, but then I was like, wait, Mexico City is big enough that like I don't think, you know, I'm not doxing my family, but Mom does live in a smaller village. I love eclairs. Eclairs are actually my most favorite pastry ever. That is why I learned how to make them. I usually try to learn how to make things if somebody I care about really likes it. But eclairs is like my one really selfish thing that I did mostly for myself. I should probably turn off the blurb commands because they are not working on my end. I'm so sorry about that. Welcome in Unusual and Tony. But yeah, last year we were in Mexico for 2 weeks and we visited family. My parents hadn't been to Mexico in many years, so they were like, dude, we have to go and we have to see everybody. I met extended family of extended family, great aunts, friends of friends of friends, and I was like, I don't know any of you people, but it's nice to meet you. Oh my god, Liz, you're too sweet. Also, earlier, my mom was like, she kept like coming into the kitchen because she needed to do stuff, and she was like, have you started? I'm so sorry, have you started? And she was like, she was being like a little jumpy. I was like, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. It's fine. You will know when I start. And she was like, but how? I was like, I'm gonna be yapping. I was like, I'm just gonna be yapping. Like, I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna be yapping. That is the most I can think of. because I am usually pretty quiet. And I was like, yeah, you guys probably don't hear me talk this much. You'll hear me talk a lot more than I usually do. So that will be your, like, little sign that I have started. I lost the vanilla bean. I don't know why I'm using the whisk right now. I probably should have, like, held off on using it in the meantime. After this boils, we will start on the actual egg part. I somehow got vanilla bean seeds already in the eggs. I have this favorite Italian bakery that makes eclairs the size of a football. Whoa! I will tell my mom. And she was like, do we have to be quiet? Because, like I said, I hadn't told my parents that I stream, and this is, like, kind of the first time I've brought it up to them. She was like, do we have to be quiet? Do we have to stay out of the room? I was like, no. You guys can, like... You guys can enter and leave as you need to. I will clean this. Like, you guys do not have to worry about that. They actually have been wanting to meet you. And she was like, but why? And I was like, because they just do. Because you guys sound sweet. Okay, I'm using the fork. Do you guys ever eat the, like, skim milk? Like, the little fat milk that happens that you get once you boil milk? It was always my favorite part as a kid whenever we would have, like, hot chocolate. Okay, that is at a rolling boil. I'm just gonna set you over here for 15-ish minutes. Milk skin. Yes. In Spanish, it's called nata de leche, and that's the only way I know it. Well, knew it as. We're gonna turn our camera off for a second. Move it back over here. Okay. And it's back. What's in Baltimore? I don't think I've been to Baltimore. Now I need the whisk. So this is 6 egg yolks. I know it doesn't really look like 6, it's because I popped 2 of them. And we're gonna put in 2/3 of sugar. 2/3 cup of sugar. And we're just gonna mix that until it's like light and airy. I found out the other day that apparently you can make gelato in a very similar fashion to making custard. And I'm just like, whoa. That's pretty cool. I actually love custard. Like, I could eat custard on its own, but that is not healthy. So I usually try not to make eclairs unless I know there's going to be like a big-ish event, or if I'm going to share it with other people, because if I did it by myself, I would just eat the entire thing, and that's not healthy, because this is a lot of sugar. ASMR. Mixing ASMR. Just like whisking ASMR. Actually, we don't need this anymore, so I'm just gonna move this over here. Yeah. This lamp over here, I don't know if you guys can see it, but this is also courtesy of my mom, because she hosted like a little party and it was kind of centered around lamps, and she was like, you need to have a lamp. You need to have a lamp for this. And she also gave me a flower to put on here, but I forgot to place it, so after we finish cooking this, I'll bring the flour over to show it to you guys. I'm telling you, she was really helping me set up for this. She helped me clean out the kitchen, clean out the oven, because we're Hispanic, so we keep everything in the oven. She is very, very sweet when she wants to be. Emphasis on when she wants to be, and right now she really wants to be sweet, so she was being very, very kind. Welcome in, Amy. I feel like we're basically cousins, man, because a lot of things I hear about with like Asian families and Hispanic families, I'm just like, there's a lot of similarities in this. Okay, this is getting nice and fluffy, and it's a lighter color. So now we can mix in a 1/4 cup of cornstarch. I'm gonna try to be so careful because literally last night while I was doing a trial run, and then today when I was putting the cornstarch in here into this little freak ass container, I spilled it all over myself. So I had to like clean that off earlier. Thankfully it was like before I changed into the current outfit I'm wearing. I know you guys can't see it, but I was just like, I would know that I had cornstarch all over myself. And it was bothering me. A little more. The like bad thing about cooking at both my mom and my sister's house is that all of my baking stuff is... Okay, hold on. I just set a timer. 5 minutos. Lo bueno y lo malo de que cocino en la casa de mi hermana y de mis papás es que todas las cosas que tengo que he comprado están en las dos casas, así que siempre hay algo que me hace falta. Hoy he estado buscando mi plato para mezclar. Uno que es de vidrio que me encanta y creo que lo dejé en la casa de mi mamá. No, en la casa de mi hermana. Así que por eso estoy usando este. Y creo que lo voy a tener que lavar porque este es el que más me gusta y lo vamos a necesitar para hacer el pan después de esto. Ahorita solo estamos haciendo el relleno. Y lo hacemos con huevo, azúcar, leche, vainilla y no sé cómo se dice cornstarch en español. Algo de elote. Me imagino. O tal vez es como el bicarbonato que no tiene una traducción directa. Tú no eres el único que lo usa. Oh. Bueno, ya lo miré. Así que ahora estamos hablando en español por 5 minutos hasta que se me acabe el timer. Justo ayer mi papá, porque sí les había dicho a mis papás que lo iba a hacer hoy, y justo ayer mi papá me estaba preguntando que si lo iba a hacer en español o si el directo iba a ser en inglés. Y sí le dije que lo iba a hacer en inglés porque mi español no es el mejor. Y no sé cómo decir muchas cosas en cuanto en cosas de la cocina, pues no las sé decir muy bien en inglés, digo en español. Como mezclar sí lo sé decir. El plato de mezclar de vidrio que se me faltó, que dejé en la casa de mi hermana, creo que sí lo dije bien. Eso creo que sí lo dije bien, pero hay muchas cosas que en realidad no sé decir en español. Mucho de mi español es muy formal, y muchas cosas así del día a día nunca las aprendí a decir porque nunca ocupé decirlas porque mis papás me entendían con mi Spanglish que tenía de vez en cuando. Todavía le faltan unos 12 minutos, no, sí sé contar. Unos 7 minutos a la leche para que se enfríe tantito más. Así que solo voy a mezclar esto tantito más mientras estamos esperando a que se enfríe eso. Porque si ponemos la leche ahorita aquí, como es huevo, no vamos a tener lo que necesitamos para el relleno. Simplemente se va a hacer huevo estrellado. Y no queremos hacer eso, porque queremos hacer el relleno. Así que por eso estamos esperando tantito mientras eso se enfríe. Ahorita no sé si se han dado cuenta, pero estoy repitiendo muchas cosas porque no sé qué más decir. ¿Tuviste algo de mexicano para el almuerzo? Yo tuve unas gorditas de chicharrón, una gordita de chicharrón, una gordita de rajas con queso y una empanada de queso. Bueno, no me acabé la empanada. Entre mi familia nos lo repartimos en 4. Pero mis gorditas sí me las acabé y estaban riquísimas. Hay un restaurante cerca de la casa que hace las mejores gorditas de chicharrón y todos lo agarramos. Mi mamá y yo agarramos uno y uno de las gorditas. Mi hermana se comió una gordita de chicharrón y mi papá se agarró 3. Nos encantan, están riquísimas. Le voy a tomar tantito más a mi bebida de energía. Aquí está una flor que mi mamá me prestó para hacer lucir mejor la cocina. Dijo que me la está prestando porque no confía en que la puedo mantener viva yo sola. Y tiene razón. Creo que he matado cada planta que he intentado criar. Nos faltan 5 minutos para la leche. Sí puse... I didn't set the timer. But I know I started at 4:30, so we're just gonna stop. Oh, I did set it. Okay, it ended. Awesome. But yeah, I finished mixing this. We just need to wait 4 more minutes for the milk to chill, because if we add it right now, we will get scrambled eggs, and we don't want scrambled eggs. We want vanilla custard. So we're just gonna wait a little bit longer. This is a plant that my mom so graciously lent me for stream today, and this is a lamp that she also lent for stream today. I'm telling y'all, she was like, you have to make it look nice. You can't have it just bare. You need accessories. So she lent us these items for today. I should probably get the rest of the ingredients ready, actually. So we do need what was it? 1.5 teaspoons of sugar. So that's 1, 2. I think stream is slightly delayed, so I do not know what was adorable, but sure. Oh, my mom lending me stuff for stream? That is adorable. She is very cute. And then we need... I don't want to. Can I just open this? She really likes decorating stuff, and she was like, you can't just have it bare like that, man. This is slightly coarse table salt. We just need 1/2 teaspoon of that. And 8 tablespoons of unsalted butter. I'm just gonna leave that right there for now, because we're not gonna make that just yet. I'm just trying to get the ingredients ready so I'm not scrambling later. And then I think the last thing we need... Yeah, I got the eggs, I got the water, butter, salt, sugar. Okay, 1 cup all-purpose flour. I had to buy flour yesterday because mine expired. I was so sad. I had bought it when I was like in the middle of a baking craze, and I was like, I'm gonna bake so many things. I'm gonna learn how to make bread, and I'm gonna be baking all day, every day, and then I didn't, and my poor flour went to waste. Okay, that's a cup of flour. Now, I'll put this aside for now. And should I clean now? I'll clean as I go. I don't know what little dishcloths my mom is like okay with me using, so I'm just gonna use paper towel for now. Just gonna lift this up. Bag of flour ASMR. Yeah, boy. What else do I want? I think I can visually measure half a cup. No, quarter cup of milk. So I'm not gonna grab the cup measure for now. I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's just hope I don't regret that later. But what else? Oh yeah, when I told my parents I was doing like a little live stream thing, they had a lot of questions, obviously. And my mom was just like, can we walk in the background? And I was like, I promise you, you are not going to show up in the background even if you do walk back and forth 100 times. I was like, I know my camera angles. And earlier she was like still thinking about it, so I was like, do you want to see how I set up the camera? And she was like, yeah. So I showed her. I was just like, see, like, this is all you can see. It's just like from here to here for the most part. And then I was like, and if I move it to the stove, you can only see up to like the first row. So you are good, you're fine. And she was like, oh, okay. Okay, I feel better now. Mind you, this entire conversation was in Spanish. But we are translating so that y'all understand. Okay, it has been 15 minutes. We're gonna try to put in... We don't want the milk skin in there. Probably should have taken that out earlier. Please hold. I got cocky. That's on me. Let's take this out. There we go. Just need a little bit of milk for now so that we can temper the eggs so that they don't cook when we add the rest of it in. More whisking ASMR. Milk and egg and sugar. I think that's mostly incorporated. So we'll slowly add in the rest. It's kind of like an arm workout. I feel like I always do this bit just a little too slowly, but I get paranoid. I'm just like, what if one day I just add it 2 seconds faster and it all just immediately turns into cooked egg? I mean, it should be fine. Oh yeah, speaking again of the like milk skin, when I was in Mexico, on like one of our last days there, we were at a little market, like in a little outdoor market at the Tianguis, and somebody was selling, oh my god, what was it? It was, what was it called? It was like this little bread made from the milk skin, and it was so good. It was just like the perfect amount of sweetness for like a little morning treat, but it wasn't overwhelmingly sweet. It was so good. I think about it still every now and then, as you guys could probably tell. Just the rest of the egg. I don't know if that some of the egg, some of the milk, got cooked in the pot. Oh, no. I'm gonna clean the pot real quick. I'm back. Welcome in, Melissa. How are you doing? We are having static camera angles today. It's kind of like Resident Evil 1 if you think about it. We are gonna cook the egg now, so let me turn the camera off real quick so we can set that angle again. Melissa did not make me scared. These are false accusations. Melissa would never. She's so sweet. Okay. See. Okay. We're gonna cook this at medium-high heat. Whoa. For now. And this is the part I like always kind of mess up. So I might overcook the custard, but it's fine. It will still taste good, and taste is all that matters. I'm just gonna cook for like 3 to 5 minutes. I know they say like stir occasionally, but this is another part where I just get very paranoid again. And I feel like if I don't immediately feel the resistance, I will absolutely burn everything. So I do stir maybe a little more than I should. But it's fine. Also, I'm so sorry you guys have been listening to the same song for however long I've been streaming. I meant to play another playlist today, and then I was like, excuse me. I was running around setting everything up, so I wasn't able to like set up another playlist. I'm so sorry about the metal clinking. I'll try not to like scrape it too much, but I don't want it to like get burnt at the bottom either. I think it's relaxing. I feel like everybody has like different preferences when it comes to noise. Like, there was a while where I got into like mechanical keyboards, and then I realized I hate loud keyboards. Like, I think it's really nice to listen to them for a little bit. I will join like a lot of co-working streams where people have the have a mechanical keyboard and you can like hear it really clearly, but after like 5 minutes I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to hear anymore. It's giving me a headache. So I personally cannot have a very blocky mechanical keyboard. Mine, I tried to make it as quiet as possible and I still feel like it's too loud. I could show you guys my keyboard actually. Add metal pipe noises to stream. Oh, the music. Yes, I do have silent switches. And even then, I'm just like, too loud. I am the type of person that I can listen to the same song on repeat for like 10 hours straight and it will not bother me. I might be slightly neurotic in the sense that I listen to the same songs in the same order, or else it bothers me because I'm just like, something feels off. Like it's not in the way it's supposed to be. I need it to be in order. Like there are songs where I can like play out of order, but I gave myself permission for those. It's so weird. My mind works in mysterious ways. I do not understand it. But yeah, listening to the same song does not bother me at all. Should probably start including music and alert noises to your streams. You're lazy, haven't set it up yet. Dude, I get that. Like, there's still stuff I'm like slowly setting up that I meant to set up maybe like forever ago. Like the auto shoutouts, I meant to set those up half a year ago, if not longer. But I got really lazy and I was like, I'll get to it. It's turning out well. I may have slightly overcooked it, but it's okay. I took it off the heat or else it was gonna like absolutely cook through. That reminds me. The butter! I'm back. Get away. Need 1 tablespoon. Pop. Okay, we're good. That one I didn't take out earlier because the recipe specifically called for cold butter, so I was like, I'm not gonna forget to take out the butter for the custard in time. No sir. But it's fine. We saved it. And it is fully incorporated in there now. Awesome. I did slightly overcook it a little bit. I'll get that out in a bit. Nice. It's a perfect color. And it smells so good. Oh yeah, I do always wear the gloves. I made it a week this time, but then I got really stressed out because of a show I was watching. The next thing I knew, I no longer had nails. It's more so, I'm not ashamed of it, really. I'm very open about the fact that I bite my nails. It's more so like, I'm trying to use it as motivation to stop biting my nails because there's a lot of things I won't do for myself, but if other people are telling me to do it, I'll be more likely to do it. Biting my nails is one of those things. gonna pop this in there. Nice. I love custard, man. I could eat literally all of this, like straight out of the pan. I'm going to try my best not to, but I could. It's so jiggly. So technically, you're supposed to put like cling film over this, and put them in, and then put it in the fridge. But like you're supposed to put cling film over it so it doesn't turn into pudding. I don't do that because I don't really care enough. But I will let this chill a little bit over here before we put it in the fridge. Then it needs to chill for 8 hours. But I did a trial run yesterday, so we do have some ready. So as soon as the pastry is done, we'll use that instead of waiting for this to chill. Yes. Also, I was not reading chat for like half of that. Let me scroll up. When you ask you to sing a song, but you'll be like, oh, I can't. Oh, do I always cook with gloves? No, I always stream with gloves, at least for like the hand cam portion. And what else? I leave no evidence. Gloves while cooking is really nice though. Yes. I do switch them out. And cares about useless people's feelings but not the environment. It's just a little crazy. But it's fine. Okay. Grabby hands. I didn't really account for the fact that this would be dirty, and it's like really hot right now. So let me look for another pan real quick. Another pot. On my knees. This one be good? Should be fine. I feel like I'm on the chubbier end, I'm not gonna lie. I am definitely not a skinny legend, but I honestly don't care that much. We need our cup of water. I should probably start preheating the oven now. Double check that is fine. 425. Yes. Okay, that's preheating. We have our salt and sugar and 8 tablespoons of butter. Nice. But aren't you tall, Michael? Like, one of my cousins is just like, man, I'm so chubby. And I'm just like, dude, you're 5'11". If you were less than 180 pounds, I'd be concerned. He's currently in his, like, gym era as well. So he's very much like building muscle, and I'm just like, dude, you don't need to lose weight. You're building muscle. Like, focus on that. Get enough protein. Get enough fiber. Have some carbs every now and then, because they're not bad for you. You need them. You need sugar to function. And I think he's fine. I have a terrible, terrible sweet tooth. So I should cut back on a little sugar. That is also why we're making this, because enough people asked me to share eclairs with them that I'm like, okay, I have to give most of this away because I have already promised to give most of this away. So I will not run the risk of eating everything by myself. Yeah, I feel like that's normal levels. I'm like 5. You can take some too. I'll share with you, Melissa. I will drive to you right now as soon as I end stream and finish cooking everything. Don't get angry at me. Stop that. Okay, well, I lowered the heat a little bit. Because I do need this to boil, but I need the butter to melt first. Please. I should look for my other lid in the meantime. The second whisk has hit the stream. I don't think I am. I am in Georgia. You said you eat a whole bag of candy in a week. Exactly. But it's a bag of candy throughout the week, so it's fine. It evens out. Okay. It is boiling. I didn't think about the fact that you guys wouldn't be able to see this next part, so I'm very quickly trying to find something to put this on. It's fine. I'll just do this next little bit off stream. I'm just gonna slowly put in the flour. We'll sift it as we go. Put you over here. The other day when I went to pickleball, I don't know if you guys can still hear me very well, but I'll still say this. The other day I went to pickleball and I made 2 9/11 jokes. The first one was because in the middle of a match, somebody threw a second ball into the court, and I was just like, the second ball has hit the court, and I thought it was so funny. But I also didn't think anybody heard me until I like turned around and one of my friends was just like staring me down. And then like we were in the middle of a match later, and you're supposed to call out what court you're on. So you're supposed to be like, oh, this is my team's current points versus your team's current points, and I'm on this side of the court. So it was 9 versus 1. The other team was serving, so my team was losing very, very badly because I was on the match. Anyways, it was 9 versus 1, and they were on the first court, so he was like 9-1-1. And I just immediately burst out laughing. And my friend saw me and immediately like understood why I was laughing, and he whipped his serve. It was so funny to me, at least. Okay, right, almost done sifting this. Please don't make a mess, please. Okay. I think I can put the rest of this over here. We just added our 1 cup of flour. Get out. Oops. I made a little bit of a mess, but it'll be fine. And then we will cook this for another 30 seconds to a minute. In hindsight, I probably should have used a wooden spoon. It's been a while since I've made this. Okay. I think it looks good. It's gonna be really nice. Oh, it's really, really good. Off the heat. Okay. What are we talking about? You heard some dude came with nunchucks. Oh no. That's crazy. That is the bread that will... That's the bread for the eclair. It needs to like be cooked like that, and then we're gonna add 3 to 4 eggs. And the egg part, if we like underdo it, we won't get that like nice center fill, and then it'll just be like bread. And if we do too much egg, it's gonna be flat. So I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna try to be careful. What did you say to your brother? Hello, Rin and Puppet, welcome in. I'm sorry, I need to change the camera angle real quick. We will be right back. How are you guys doing? You guys can allow the message, I think it's funny. Cause MILF stands for Man I Love Fishing, right? I'm kidding, I know what it stands for. We got that. We got this. Go in there. Yeah. Now we need our eggs. Man, I love flowers. Man, I love flowers is just so perfect for today's stream, honestly. We're not gonna need this butter anymore from this video. I should get some gloves ready to change out for this. I'm just gonna mix all the eggs in here, and then slowly add it so that we don't over and under. They're from Target, actually. I bought them many years ago. Maybe... When did I get my crack? Like 4 years ago? While I was living with my sister. That was a really bad egg break. Ah, the shell! I'm so sorry. I don't love these eggs. They break weird. Anyways. Gotta switch out my gloves real quick. For somebody that loves fishing in video games, I should really learn how to fish in real life. I just don't know any good fishing spots. Are we just trying to find like alternative acronyms for sussy stuff? Whisk. When you guys have scrambled eggs, do you guys whisk it before you add it to the pan, or do you whisk it in the pan? I feel like as a kid, my mom taught me to like whisk them beforehand and add like your milk and salt and cheese to it, like in a separate bowl, and then like cook it. But I don't think she does that anymore. Or into ads. Okay. Before. Yeah. I feel like before you get just a much nicer consistency. You have like more control over it. There's still like a little bit of egg yolk that I'm trying to like break through. I think we got it all. See you guys after ads. I am going to get my arm workout in while we do this. Also, I missed some messages, so let me go back. Man, I love frogs. Food is always more important than a boarding flight. That's very true. My sister almost missed her flight back from Texas last time because she was getting tacos. I thought I heard my dog. Fishing in game is so much faster than fishing IRL. But like, I feel like, okay, what if you go to fish and you're like in your little seat and you have like your fishing rod just like in the water for a while, right? Because there's like something for you to like place it down, right? And then you just crochet or like read a book while you wait. And then as soon as you like see or feel a tug, back to you lock in, right? That's my thought process. Usually mix before, but sometimes you low-key don't feel like it and just want to eat. It's fun to hang out and enjoy nature. Yes. And I also like adding egg. I also like adding milk to my eggs, so I prefer scrambling ahead. But I also don't really like egg in general. So I usually just have like one egg if I ever have any. Which is crazy because this recipe calls for so many eggs. Okay, I think that's like 1 egg worth. And we mix. It sounds and looks so gross at this stage. Should I get my electric mixer? That'd probably be a smart idea. Am I going to? No, because I'm committed to using this one now. I already dirtied it. can't dirty another dish. Off you go. Oh, you're good. I feel like I'm so bad at hiking and camping. I actually have never been camping. I've gone hiking, but I can't finish the harder ones. I do struggle a bit. Glamping is fun. I have seen some glamping. Some of my friends have gone glamping, but they usually go and I'm like really busy with stuff, so they'll like invite me maybe the week before, and I'm just like, dude, I have finals or midterms or this other thing that I have like already said I was going to do. Let me mix. And it's still too thick, so we add more. Hello. She's left me again. Sometimes your omelet becomes scrambled eggs. Oh man. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from the capitalism. Oh, I realized during the Outlast stream, y'all were having a conversation about ads. And I like completely missed it because I was just so scared. I feel like I am the type of person to fall very, very easily for ads, where like if I get something enough times, I'm probably like, maybe I do need this thing, and it's just like, no, you really don't need the thing. Stop thinking about it, please.
Oh no!
I heard that one. Hiking to go fishing. Nice. Sounds so sticky. It is very, very sticky. But I need it to be a little more sticky. A little more and a little less at the same time. Get off. I know I said I didn't want to dirty another dish, but I might have to get my like silicone spoon for this. No! That's what I get. Welcome in, Derpy Dude. Okay. A little more egg. Actually, I think we can afford to add just... yeah, that looks good. I do be gaslighting myself though. Like, I have so many pink book bags, right? But on Instagram, I keep getting the ads for like the Wolfpack pink line because they recently released the pink line, and the book bags are so sturdy looking, and I'm just like, I need it, and I'm just like, no, Brony, you don't need another book bag. You have 5 that you use every day already. I just bought a gym bag. I don't need another one. Did you tell me about the weird dating service ad that you got on YouTube? I don't think you did. Hello, mommy. Looks like Resident Evil 7 me. It does kind of, actually. Turn off targeted ads everywhere, so it's funny trying to see them guess your demographics. Al final, si vas a ir a garage. Si vas a ir a agarrar la tira. Nice. Estoy como a la mitad del proceso. Dijeron que sí te quieren saludar. Solo tu voz está bien. ¿Te da pena? Está bien. My mom said she is shy, so she does not want to say hi, but she's gonna go buy some more fertilizer because she's resetting up her garden outside. it's too thick still. But yeah, I like saw her out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, they want to say hi to you, and she was like, no. Okay, I'm giving up. I'm gonna grab the silicone spoon real quick. Give it a quick rinse real quick. She knows? Yes, I told my parents because I was just like, I don't want to take my computer to my sister's house. And then over the process of today, I've just been like, oh yeah, kind of been doing this for a while. Long enough that the OGs probably saw Boss way back when. Boss was my other dog. And unfortunately we did have to put him down a little over a year ago. I actually do not remember if I ever showed him on stream, but I know I definitely talked about him before. And I was like, they don't know my face, but they know Yossi's. Because she was like, we're gonna have to hide the dog. I was like, nah, she shows up on stream sometimes. You get 90% baby ads? You got an ad for 45-year-old men, specifically dating young Asian women. You also get ads for jewelry, baby diapers, purses. You have no idea who Google Ad Services think you are. Oh yeah, we're doing good now, but that was also a period of time where I just wasn't streaming because life. He was a very good dog and he led a very good life and was very, very spoiled for all his time with us. And I find great consolation in that. But he also got very, very sick, so it was just gonna be selfish of us to try to prolong his suffering just because we didn't want to let go. And I think he knew it too. These are two things. You're having a baby, or Twitch thinks you're a whole baby. That's crazy. I think... what kind of ads do I usually get? I don't know. I feel like... there's one gambling ad I get a lot, and I'm just like, I don't gamble? Why is this here? And it confuses me. It's the one with the guy with the, like, performative man bun. And it's a fake bun, too. Like, extra performative man bun. And they're, like, doing Pilates, I think. I don't really pay attention to it. But Instagram ads, I do be falling for them. Like, my current headphones I got because I kept getting the Instagram ads for it. Can I balance this? Yes. Keep getting credit card ads, but not even good ones. Dang. House insurance ads. There was a thing with Target knowing someone was pregnant based on their purchasing habit. That's actually wild. Get out. I love this silicone spoon. Like, it's so good. Silicone knife. Silicone whatever it is. Good kitchen item. Half the time you get ads for Domino's, and that one's pretty accurate. I don't remember the last time I've gotten Domino's, actually. We usually get pizza from, like... I honestly don't know if it's a local place. I think it's around most places, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'll look it up later. Get IG ad for Display and was so close to getting the one you showed me. Wait, I think Display had a if it is the one I'm thinking of. It's either Displate or AFK Arena, but one of them had a collab with Dungeon Meshi, and I was this close to installing it, but I was like, man, I'm not gonna play that game. I just want it for the collab. So I didn't install it, but I was fighting demons over here, man. It's getting heavy. But it still needs more egg. We want it to kind of like slip off, but a little faster, but not too fast. That's the only way I know how to describe it. I wish I was better with cooking terms. I just follow instructions and hope for the best. I don't know why things work the way they work. I just know that if I do things in a specific order, it will work. That's why this isn't really a tutorial. If you guys actually want this recipe, I got it from Preppy Kitchens on YouTube, and his recipes are so good, and the way he explains things is phenomenal. Like, had it not been for him, I don't think I ever could have made eclairs, and he is a godsend because I fucking love eclairs, man. I'm trying to draw right now, but your hands are shaking? Why are they shaking? Instagram used to push Reanimal ads into your feed. There was a little while where you stopped eating pizza because the manager at Domino's knew you by name? Yeah, maybe I would stop too. I feel like if anybody sees me like twice in 1 week, I'm just like, this is too much. They know too much about me. I'm just very private. Swear jar. The way I'm going through things is pretty professional. Is it? I don't feel like it is. Oh, that might have been too much egg. Okay, we'll see how it goes. I hate being perceived. I really do. Sometimes I'm like, I hope everybody forgets what I look like, even in real life. I used to work front desk at the clinic, and then they were like, oh, by the way, you guys don't need to wear masks anymore. And I was like, okay, I can't be here anymore. I need to go to a different position or a different company, but I do not want to deal with people and have them know what I look like. Oh, I did hear about that story. I thought that was like, I was like, whoa. In a way, that's also like, it shows how much having a community around you is important, because even though they weren't like close friends or like family, they were, did I say family earlier? I meant village, or community. But yeah, even if they're not like immediate friends and family, just having somebody that like knows you enough to be like, hey, this person isn't doing this thing, maybe I should check up on them. I don't know what it says about me, but the other day my friend was just like, hey, you didn't do the Wordle last night, are you okay? And I was kind of like really tired that week, and I was like, okay, so I wasn't feeling like 100%, but it's so funny that the fact that I didn't do the Wordle was like the tip off about that. Yeah, we do need more egg. I figured it was fine when I added the extra egg, because see how it's like clinging a lot to this? It needs to like fall a little bit more. So I usually do end up using all 4 eggs, but last time, I don't know why, maybe the eggs were just slightly larger than normal. It was too much. So that's why I'm adding it slowly this time. A woman you were friends with said that you looked forgettable? That's like just straight up to your face? That's so rude. I feel like I'm very average looking, honestly. Yeah, I'm just very average looking. I just am very antisocial, honestly. I think even as a kid, I like hated being grabbed by other people. Like as a toddler, I barely let anybody carry me. Or I would like side-eye them the entire time. And if I didn't like somebody, I would cling on to my mom for dear life, apparently. That, or I would just be completely silent. And I would just refuse to talk to them. Okay. Yeah, we need more egg. More egg. Better than being memorable for a bad reason. Yeah. It is kind of wild to like be perceived or have any online presence at all. Because I'm not really the type to post things on my like personal social media. I'm more often there to consume media instead of posting my own. And like my parents were immediately under the assumption that I was gonna do like a face cam, and I was like, no, this is anonymous to an extent. Did something get auto-modded? It was over a Discord call. You might be getting the wording wrong, but she specifically said you look like any other white guy with a beard she had ever seen. Oh my god. I have, on purpose, tried to be like somebody that just does not stand out very much. Like, I do tend to avoid very bright colors, and I am pretty quiet unless I'm spoken to. And what else do I do? I don't volunteer for like a lot of activities if it's like presenting wise. Every time I had to be in a group, I'd be like, I will do all the work. I will do all the research and the PowerPoints and whatever, as long as I don't have to present the PowerPoints. Please do not make me present. And like most of my teammates are okay with that. I remember such a long time ago, you hate when people try and involve themselves in issues that they aren't part of. And you remember one time you and your mom are arguing about something, and one of her friends said something like, kids who don't listen to their mom end up struggling in the future, and you straight up told her she's irrelevant to the conversation. There's only a few people I have kind of responded to like that. One of them is an uncle who I don't really like, for many reasons. And like I said, I'm very quiet. Even with family, I am extremely quiet. That, I feel like, is looking really good. Is that what I want? What I really, really want? Yes. I want that consistency. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, so like even with family, like most of the time, I just either go to my room or sit to the side and like crochet while everybody else is talking. And one time, like, I don't even remember what he said. I just remember he said something that I was like, dude, that is so stupid. That is how you get sent to a nursery home when you're older and your kids don't want to take care of you because you're being so stupid and annoying. I was like, that's on you. You should reflect. And like all of my aunts and uncles kind of just turned and looked at me, and they were just like, oh, you speak? That's good. I like that. That looks really nice. No, and if I didn't mess this up. Should be able to put that onto our baking sheets now. Okay, so small hiccup in my plans. I do not have any piping bags. I think I left them at my sister's house. Nursery home, you belong with plants. You have no problem telling adults off when you were a kid. At some point, most of your aunts decided not to put their 2 cents into arguments. That's crazy. But yeah, I say small Ziploc because, yeah, I was just going to do that. I was reaching over for the Ziploc. I just need to rinse my little piping bag tip. And this is perfect because now I don't have to break another egg for our egg wash, so we can just use that later. Let's move that over real quick. And just a little bit more. Some more. You don't even bother with piping bags? That's fair. I just have like some reusable piping bags and I was like, oh, I'll just use those, but I forgot that I left those at my sister's house because I do tend to bake more at my sister's house and I just haven't been there in a minute. At least not for baking purposes. Top priority for the kitchen. Very fair. I hope this is all too big. We're just gonna load all of that in the 4 corners to keep our parchment steady. Okay. I remember like one of the first times I used a Ziploc bag instead of a piping bag in front of my brother-in-law. He was just like mind blown. I was just like, dude, it's one of the most basic alternatives you could possibly have in this situation. We don't gotta worry about it as long as we have a Ziploc bag. I did forget I need scissors. Be right back. Welcome in, Hidden Jinjutsu. How's it going? Oh, when the bag makes a sound, the VTuber goes crazy. Nice. Thank you for the I dropped it. I dropped my little. I made the hole too big. I cut it too much. What were we talking about? Debating if you want to go to the store for snacks. Oh. Good snacks are a persuasive argument. They are. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think we were going to use the squid version today. Or the squid command, sorry. I wonder if I can pop this back in here. I did add a clip command, and hopefully with that, it'll like automatically save a clip on Twitch and onto my computer. I did try it out and like the computer part works well enough, but I don't know about the actual clip on Twitch part. This is so messy. This is getting so messy. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't even need, technically, the tip, or piping tip, but it looks nicer. Oh, and just leave it like that, yeah. Okay, let me just try this out real quick. Will you pop out? No! Okay. I think it's working. Never mind, it popped out again. Okay. We're just gonna have slightly flat eclairs. They're gonna be kind of small. And I'll fix that with the egg wash in a bit. Like 2 inches apart. I don't know if I'm showing up in the camera. If so, I'm sorry for the immersion break. It is a Samsung watch. It's kind of old. I think it's the 4 from the 4 series. I am going to put the chocolate glaze on the eclairs after they are done baking. Oh, by the way, if you guys care about Sanrio at all, they are having the Sanrio ranking currently, so if you guys want to vote, you guys should definitely vote. And if you want to like help out the We Are Dinosaurs sweep, that would be awesome, because we're trying to get We Are Dinosaurs out of 70th spot, because they've been stuck on like the 70 to 80 range these last few years. Ew. I don't think I can, whatchamacallit? I don't think I can make a dinosaur looking eclair though. 2 inches. But yeah, this isn't the original band the watch came with, but I had these like stretchy ones because, I don't know, silicone, I hate the way it feels. And I had some stretchy ones, but they were a little too stretchy, and I got this band recently, and I'm really liking it. Because my other bands would like always have my watch slipping down, and then I wouldn't get like accurate readings for like the heart rate monitor stuff all the time. Yeah. Okay. We Are Dinosaurs will prevail. We Are Dinosaurs sweep. It will happen this year. Maybe. Big Challenges has been snubbed once again, but maybe We Are Dinosaurs can make it. That said, my favorite Sanrio character is My Melody and Agretsuko. They are my girlies. I love them. How many years has Hello Kitty been around? Because the other day I was like rummaging around my room and I found this little pencil case, and it was a Hello Kitty 30-year anniversary pencil case, and I have had it for as long as I can remember, so I don't know if that's dating myself. My Melody is an icon. She's so precious. I love her. We're gonna put that around real quick. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Look at these like 70s. Wow. That's when my mom was born. Do you guys know the song El Muchacho con los Ojos Tristes? Like, the one where they have all of the little sad crying cats? It's like, El Muchacho con los Ojos Tristes vive solo y necesita amor, como el aire necesita verme, como el solo necesito yo. Anyways, I knew that song because of the crying cat memes, you know? Apparently, my mom used to really like that artist as a kid, and the other day, we were in the car and she was playing that song, and I was like, it's the crying cats, and she was just like, what? And I showed her the meme, and she was like, it's so crazy that like we are very different generations, but we both know the same song through like highly different contexts. That's 6, 12. Can I fit one more in here? Oh, I should have filled this just a little bit more. I had no idea what I was talking about till I started seeing it. Yeah. Did I know Discord is selling Hello Kitty avatar stuff? I didn't. Cats and Soup currently has a Sanrio collab, but they only put the dogs in. Only the dogs in the cat game. I'm like, what? They put Pochaco, Pum Pum Pudding, and Cinnamon Roll. There is no Hello Kitty in sight in the cat game. You hope it comes out for the orb soon. Oh, hopefully. Thank you, Michael, for the permission. There you go. Sorry, I was looking for my other silicone spoon. I knew it was in there somewhere. I broke the glove as I was trying to put it back on. Sorry. Guys, you guys got a flash of my hand, maybe. Seems to take so long to buy the next thing. Okie dokes. I added a little bit of water, so now we got our egg wash, and I'm just gonna flatten this out. Fix up my little ugly ends. But yeah, Pochaco is the little dog that has the that's white and it has the little black ears, and he's like a little square shape. Did it? Sorry, that was the water filter. I think most people say pom pom purin for the other one. That's the yellow dog that looks like a pudding, hence the purin, because it's pudding. Oh my god, that makes sense. And then cinnamon roll. Everybody knows cinnamon roll. We must make sure that cinnamon roll does not win #1 spot. He was finally dethroned last year. Finally, after what, 6 years? I don't want to leave any pokey ends because the dog, yeah. I don't know if it's like a myth or if it actually happened, but like the story I've heard is that they were trying to get cinnamon roll. And they were like, we have too many rabbit characters, and the creator of Cinnamoroll was just like, actually, it's a dog. And they were like, oh, word? Bet. And that's how it got approved. That said, I don't know if that story is 100% true. But yeah, I don't want to leave any pokey points because they'll burn and it won't bake nicely. So that's why I'm like trying to fuse it together. Will the egg wash bits be cooked? Probably. Do I care? Not enough, clearly. Just fix that up. Make it look somewhat decent. There we go. Nothing in life is ugly. Sometimes we just need a little help. And sometimes the help comes in the form of an egg wash. Perfect. I feel like this one is gonna be really hollow just because I felt a lot of air bubbles when I was like putting it. Gentle, gentle. A little pat here, a little pat there, and we're good. Alrighty. Will someone wash your eggs? Alright, this is gonna go into the oven at 425 degrees Fahrenheit for 15 minutes, and then we'll lower the temperature to 350. Here we go. Oh, it's 5:55. That works out perfectly, actually. I'll still set a timer because I don't trust myself. Please let me set a timer. That's 25 minutes. I need 15. Okay. 15-minute timer set. Too many rabbit characters? They do... Yeah, I guess they do, Michael. When will someone wash you in eggs? Who knows? Eggs in America are washed. That is very true. They are indeed washed. This hand is covered in egg, but this hand is not, but yes, we'll use this hand. I'm gonna look up the ranking thing real quick for those of you guys who want to vote. Sanrio, let me type. Why? My computer is not letting me type. Oh, there we go. I wasn't clicking on it correctly. My bad. This is the ranking system. Wait. Yes. We are dinosaur sweep. Please. I honestly did not know about We Are Dinosaurs until like last year. And they're so cute, man. They're just 5 little dinos hanging out. They deserve more recognition. We are dinosaurs. Oh. Okay, we're gonna take a sip of the Celsius, and then I should probably put something for y'all while we wait for this, shouldn't I? Thank you, Alice. You are absolutely so sweet for doing that. Oh. Okay, what can I play for y'all? Well, I wash some dishes because I hate leaving everything for the last moment. I usually do that, but it irks me. It irks me that I do that. W. Ellis. What can I set up? What should I set up? You know what I should have gotten before stream? I should have gotten marbles. How much is marbles? It's free! Okay. Let me install marbles real quick. I am not looking at chat right now, so if you guys are sending anything, I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to install this. I'm currently working with one monitor because I didn't want to bring my entire setup to the kitchen. Did I install it or did I not? Where'd it go? Oh, okay, it's launching. Oh, it's still downloading. Okay, we can chat for a while. Yay, marbles! Yippee! I'm honestly a little surprised it has taken me this long to install marbles. I don't know much about Hello Kitty aside from the cats, but you voted as well. Thank you, Jinjitsu. Is it Jinjitsu or do you prefer Genji? I meant to ask you the other day. I'm like holding my hands up like this even though I don't have anything like directly on my hands. I just feel contaminated. Even though I'm wearing the gloves. It's a weird sensation. Grip. There's just so much flour. Is this considered cross-contamination? I feel like I should clean. Most people call you Genji for short, so avoid saying your whole name. Oh, okay. Just clean a little bit. Picking up, drying up. After stream, I'm probably just gonna move my entire setup back to my room, and if I have enough time, I'm gonna catch my friends at the pickleball court and be like, have some eclairs, and then dip. That is my current plan. And there's like a few friends around there that I'm just gonna be like, eclair, and then I leave. It's been a while since I've done that. Like, around the time when I first got my car, I would maybe once a month or once every 2 months, I would either just buy a bunch of donuts and like drop them off at all of my friends' houses, or I would bake something and I'd be like, pastry for you. But all of my friends live like 30 minutes away from each other in like different directions. So it'd be like me and my musicals for 5 hours. And then I would just drop stuff off and get back in my car. You've never heard of pickleball? I honestly had not heard of pickleball until my friends started getting into it and they were like, dude, you have to play with us. And I was like, I don't know what this is. And then they put me on the, I was like, okay, one day I will go and I will just see what this is about. And you guys can tell me how the rules work. And then they were just like, okay, you're up. And I was like, I've been here for 5 minutes, I don't know what's going on. Pickleball is basically tennis for less athletic people because the courts are a lot smaller. I do enjoy that though. I never learned the rules to tennis, and I feel like I would have been a menace had I played tennis, because even with pickleball, I can never keep it in the court. Every time I return it, I always send it way out. Pickleball for stealing so many tennis courts? Oh really? See, where I live, they have like, well, most of the courts I've gone to, they have separate areas. So the pickleball court is like half the size of the tennis court. Hey Saw, welcome in. We currently have the bread in the oven, so we're kind of just waiting on that. We're gonna install marbles real quick, but it's still downloading. But yeah, the pickleball courts and the tennis courts are separate, and the tennis courts are like double the area. They have separate areas now because they already stole the court. True. I feel like you can almost fit 2 or 3 pickleball courts in the space of 1 tennis court. It's actually been over a year since I've been streaming on Twitch, but it's been 1 year since we hit affiliate on Twitch. And basically what that means is now I make people watch ads. That, and we get emotes. Is there anything else we get? Oh, we get like redeems that they can add. That's why sometimes you hear like random sound notifications. It's because of Twitch side of stream. And speaking of celebrations, next month we're gonna hit my 2 years of streaming. So I need to plan something for that. Maybe bake again, as I've been doing for every celebration so far. Maybe. I really don't want to start cleaning until I get marbles installed, so we're just gonna have a little yapping session for now. Dinosaur shaped eclairs. I just have to get like a little mold shaped like a dinosaur. I do have like flower cookie cutters. They're different sizes. I think the base one is like that big. I did not use it to make cookies though. I think I used it to make like flower shaped eggs or something. It was not used for cookies. These are snake dinosaurs. Exactly! Snake dinos. Littler dinos with no legs. More Celsius. I'm thinking. I was like thinking because I saw my arm in the preview, and for a second I was like, is that a little muscle? And it was not, and I got a little sad. I am trying to work on my like forearms and my like biceps, but then sometimes I'm like, I'm working too much on my biceps. So that's why I have the skull crusher redeem, because the skull crusher is more of a tricep exercise. I'm trying to get strong. Oh, we have ads coming up. Beefy. Yes! I'm gonna be so swole this time next year. Marbles has finished downloading! And it took over my entire screen! Okay, this we said was my clean arm. I accept everything. I trust Marbles with my life. Accept. Yes. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Yes. Do I need to join the creator program? I don't think I need to join that. Okay, now how do I get this onto Twitch? How do I show this to you guys? Where did I leave OBS? This is OBS. Marbles. And I need Marbles audio. Marbles. And then I need to sleep Twitch for a second. Skipping the gym this week because your mouth hurts? Oh, that's fair. You tried to bake cookies and burnt them? Oh no. I hate when that happens. This is Marbles. And if I can set this up correctly, you guys can play. Except I don't know how to set this up. Let's do it windowed for today just because I'm only using one monitor. Okay, for 25. Okay. That should be fine, right? Play. Can you still see it? It looks a little awkward. Play. Okay, that fills it up. Oh, thank you, thank you. And then, how do I do it so you guys can play? Viewer. Oh, do I just do that? I don't think I know how to set this up. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting him a gift sub. Oh, see you, Michael. What game am I thinking of playing next? Next time we'll probably either finish Little Witch in the Woods. There's a few RPG Maker games that I do want to get through. And I do eventually want to play, what's it called? Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F. Okay, I added 3. Oh, okay, I needed to add 3. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. Now what? You love Silent Hill 2, you need to play the remake? Okay. So for those of y'all who haven't played Marbles, basically you are a little marble dude and you go through the horrors. And you just need to press ! play in order to play and join. We'll leave that up for a little bit longer. I myself will not be joining because I am going to clean up a little bit. So in between cleaning, I will come back and restart the matches. Yes. Should I charge my phone in the meantime? Nah. I should play Spider-Man? Isn't that like... Is that PlayStation only? Okay. I'm gonna start it. That is the 10-second countdown. And... may the odds be ever in your favor. I'm gonna be washing dishes. Let's go, Alice! First winner of our first ever Marbles game, let's go! And with a great time as well. Rip to Michael and Ube. I'm sorry I wasn't like fully watching. How do I get out of here? Huh? I need to, oh, next map. Okay. Alienated. I'm gonna retire on top. I was like washing dishes and looking back and looking back, and I saw Alice win just in time. Maybe I will join this one. Okay. I have decided I am going to charge my camera real quick. So let's set the countdown to 20. I think this is how we... Michael in the lead for now. It's Melissa. I'm gonna stop talking because what if I have the TK curse as well? Is there a way to like set it so that it automatically stays on the first person? I'll just leave it there for now. Let's go, Ube! Not the TK jinx. Always the bridesmaid is crazy. That's so funny. Oh, Jaegers. I did, somebody did recommend God of War. I think it was a cashier actually while I was shopping. We got onto the topic of games because I have like a umbrella cover on my credit card, and he was like, oh, you play video games? And I was like, yeah. And then he was just like, you should play God of War, and I think he recommended the second one as well, but I don't remember what it was called. Hey, 14 plus 20 points is really good. 3 of y'all died? I died? Okay. Let's go to Bongo Buggy. Yeah, it's actually an umbrella keycard lock. So it looks like a keycard to unlock doors, and it does say Umbrella Core on it. And I actually bought it at Evil last year. I was like, I need this. It was while I was still like going through the games, and I was like, what if I end up playing the rest of the games and I just don't like them? If you get second again, you're gonna delete your account. That's crazy. Oh, on this package, I will have some water. It's been a minute. Okay, water and a stretch. I will join as well. And are we ready? I'll go ahead and start the little countdown. I'm almost kind of, I'm like halfway done with the dishes. We'll probably do a second Grand Prix after this. Let's go, Tony! I'm so sorry, unusual! No, please don't! I didn't see the results, so I thought you got like 3rd place, and I was like, oh, he can't delete his account now. Oh man. Oh, 7 unusual. We'll do another Grand Prix. We'll do another one. I promise. Michael, you did live. That is great. How do I do this? I just finished up? Okay, let's see who the grand winner is. Build-A-Bear in 3rd place, Ube in 2nd, and Unusual won the entire Grand Prix. He may have, lost the battle, but he won the war. Let's go! That's what you get with being a consistent player, a consistent 2nd placer. Okay, let's do another Grand Prix. I am so sorry, I forgot to turn off my background music for that, so we'll pause that for now. And we'll do another Grand Prix. He lost the battle, and the other battle. I'm sorry. Okay, another Grand Prix. Let's see, should we do... Castle Siege is the one where everybody dies, right? We'll leave that one for last. Let's do Fear of Heights. And what's another good one? I actually don't know the names of any of these maps. Let's do Endurance Test, and I think that's 3? No, that's 2. Okay, Castle Siege for the last one. Okay, perfect. Pro 1 by losing is crazy. Okay. Am I going insane? Or is the background song still playing? Because I can still hear it. Also, welcome in, Kev. I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I was washing dishes. No BGM? Okay, it is literally still playing for me. I don't know why. But as long as it's not playing for y'all, I think it's fine. We'll start the countdown now. Oh, my back cracked. I don't know if you guys heard it. I was like, let me get a little stretch in while we wait for the countdown. You sometimes hear it too? Oh no. What if I put the camera on... Oh no, Unusual's not playing. Where is he? He's not. Hi Kohi, welcome in! Now you're shy, do you want me to take it off? I was like, what if I just leave it on somebody and then they win? Maybe it is working. The camera buff. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to washing dishes real quick. But welcome in, Kohi. I'm doing good. We're baking, we're celebrating my affiliate anniversary. The bread is in the oven right now, and I just realized I forgot to set a timer after I changed the temperature. So let me just make sure that I didn't burn them. Very sad. Oh, I reduced it too much. It was supposed to be 375. Is it too late to raise the temperature? Please? Okay, so this first batch of bread might have been like slightly fucked. But now I know. I tried to do the baking from memory, and I should not have done that. But yes, WMU. Let's see. Tony got second place. Kev got third. Only Ube died. Rip Ube. That was Fear of Heights, right? I think. Exclamation point play if you guys want to join. I'll also join. If you got second, I can cry. Okay, I'll put the camera on you and try to give you the camera boost. Maybe it'll work. Did I join? I did. Okay. There's our 20-second countdown. And what other dishes do I need to wash? This. It was really hot because it was on top of the oven. I did burn myself just a little bit. Oh my god, Kohi won! We're gonna keep following unusual. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I really thought the camera buff would help out. I did burn myself a little bit, but it's okay. I like grabbed the handle, but I guess because it was like... Would you have preferred to have gotten second in that spot? Nice, very, very nice. Let's see. Michael got second. W. Michael. I won't join the next one. I won't join the next one. What else were we talking about? Oh yeah, because the like pot was like on top of the stove, on top of the oven, I guess like the heat transferred, and I just didn't realize it was gonna do that because I forgot. But we're good. Also, my puffs came out better than I thought they would. So I will show that to you guys after this one. We are all W's, that is correct. Oh wait, no. I said I wasn't gonna join, but like the join button was there. It called to me like a siren. Okay, 20-second countdown. Well, I get the parchment paper for our next batch. Damn, Tony was our first death. Rip Michael. I think my keyboard also died, so I'm gonna go grab my cable real quick. We back. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that there haven't been more deaths just yet. Kohi has lost his long-standing first place. Oh my god. No! The timing of that message, Kev. Oh, they come at the end. Let's go, Alice! She is the #1. Wait, what? What? Did that just make her explode out of the winning spot? Like, she still got the win, but... Alice deserves all the wins. Alice was the sole survivor of the game. That's kind of insane. Okay. Our end results: Mew in 3rd place, Kohi in 2nd. That is an amazing marble. And Alice in 1st. Let's go! Did she like... Alice deserved that after that minefield of a battle she just went through. Okay. We will leave that in the main menu for a second while I put my gloves back on. Wait, what was wild? Welcome back! My dog just walked right past me and completely ignored me. Should I turn on, like, a light? It's getting dark. That honestly did not help at all. But yeah, it's really hot. I own a pair of cute pink oven mitts, but I don't know where they're at. Anyway, these are the ones we just got out of the oven. They are actually a perfect golden brown, so I'm not too scared. I'll just put in the next batch and then I'll like double check them for quality assurance, I guess. I didn't show you guys. I realized that just now. I was like, wait a second. And then I turned off the camera. Awesome. I think I know how to stream. Okay. Perfect golden brown. Wah. Wah. And they puffed up so nicely. I'm so happy. Okay. We'll do our next batch. Let's get this kind of background back up there. And some more. I'm so excited. After this, we will... Should I take it out now? Oh, I'm gonna take it out now. This is the custard I made last night. We'll just let that warm up a little bit. And then I'm gonna mix some heavy whipping cream to fold into that, and then we'll also make our chocolate ganache. I did think about trying to decorate the eclairs differently, because I do have these candy melts, but I don't remember when I bought them and they didn't have an expiration date on them, and I'm like kind of scared of trying them. So I'm not gonna use that. We're just gonna use regular semi-sweet chocolate chips for a chocolate ganache and not risk accidentally giving myself food poisoning again. Yeah, I think that's a smart plan. Sorry for all like the squelchy noises. Gross. I don't want to have as many air bubbles this time. Okay. Nice. And we'll refill my little Ziploc bag. Taking this. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Don't do that. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to make a full tray this time. I didn't measure out my little breads well enough, but it's okay. If anything, I can just make more bread tomorrow. Ah, frick. It fell. It's okay. It was just my whisk. And we're not even using it anymore. Because I am so good at whisking the first time around. I would never mess up making eclairs on stream, right? Never ever. Just don't look at my VODs on YouTube. Thank you, Alice. Okay. Back at it. I can put one more right here. Like, okay. I'm not gonna flip it around this time because I feel like that messed me up earlier. I'll go. Should I do that? But the thing about eclairs is, if you like prepare the entire thing in one go, they get a little soggy. So what I usually end up doing is I'll have like everything prepped separately, and when I'm not being lazy, I will actually like put the entire eclair together. But when I'm being really lazy, I eat deconstructed eclairs where I just grab the bread and I grab the custard and I throw some chocolate chips in there and I eat it with the bread. That's only when we're being really lazy. We're being not lazy today. We're being so fancy today, and we're gonna do the entire process as it should be done. I think I have enough to make just one more, maybe? With the remains. If I can like get this to all join together. Nope, I don't think it's gonna work out. Maybe? The last eclair. Hey Duke, welcome in. How's it going? I set up some auto shoutouts for my favorite streamers and friends. I am baking today. I'm making eclairs. This is our second batch of bread. That is my custard that I left chilling overnight. See, before stream, I was like, I know there's a category, but I couldn't remember what it was called. So I was like, screw it, we're chatting today. But yeah, I like to bake stuff on like anniversary stuff or like for celebrations because I don't think I'm very good at anything else. But I'm okay at baking. Last year, I did try making eclairs on stream during an egg shortage, and I got really cocky and I was like, I don't need to look at the recipe, I remember it. And it went about as expected. No prep, just vibes. And also no eclairs at the end of all of it. But I am prepared this time. I remembered to look at the recipe. I humbled myself. Cooking in the cooking simulator category. Imagine. What if we did like a fake cooking simulator where like you guys in chat are just like egg wash time and then I do the egg wash and then we're like baking time and then I throw it into the oven and then we're like, oh no, we forgot to set the timer and my bread just burns. One or two, pick a number. 2 because it's closer to 3. I feel like, okay, 3 is my favorite number, and I do so many things in regards to the number 3, and I don't even remember what we were talking about one time, but I was talking to my friends, and I brought up the number 81, and I was just like, oh yeah, it's 3 to the power of 4, and somebody was like, no it's not, and I was like, you're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? You're gonna look at me and tell me I don't know my 3s, my factorials, my quadratic, whatever? Like, what do you mean? I did the math. I feel very passionately about numbers. And that is why we're becoming an accountant. An exponent, yes! The audacity, right? Okay. I am covered in egg. We are going to put this in the oven. Can you wash gloves? Yeah, right? Grab this. I don't want to grab that. I want that hand. Also, about the bake-off, I know how to bake maybe 3 things, so I am very limited in what I can actually do. Give me like a random recipe, I might be screwed. Okay. We will be right back in just a second while I figure out what to do with this glove. The egg was really stuck onto that glove, so I had to change it. What was I doing? I need this. We're gonna wash this real quick. We should make... Oh, I have seen that! I have seen it, and I do know that's what it's called, just because I watched a reel of like this Colombian and Filipino couple, and the mom was just like, oh, this is called puto, puto, and the little girl was like, puto, and the dad was just like, don't say that word! Yeah, I'm gonna watch this real quick because I do need it. I mean, puto's the masculine, but same difference. I had a similar reaction as a kid to a Ghibli movie called Oh my god. That's very, very fair. I didn't finish cleaning my mixing bowls while we were in I know words. Well, we were in marbles. So we're just gonna use like a regular bowl this time around. And I'm just gonna do a cup of heavy mixing cream. Heavy whipping cream. One, two, and we're gonna kind of do this again. Half a cup of heavy whipping cream for this one. Just one. I have misplaced my chocolate chips. I'm gonna go look for them real quick. Found them. Okay. So that was can you guys see my phone? Don't look. No. Ah. Okay, my recipe says 4 ounces of Sunny Sweet chocolate chips. I think my food scale either ran out of battery or I broke it. Yeah. So we're just gonna do half a cup. Because that feels right. Yeah. I would be down to make it, honestly. You take that bag of chocolate chips and finish it. I'm trying to figure out where to put them. That seems like a safe spot. I'm gonna throw this. The milk to chip ratio seems off. I'm just gonna add a little more. Fine. Does that look better? Yeah. And if anything, we can just add more later. We'll do 30-second intervals. There we go. 30-second intervals until it's all melted. Give it a little stir. Where should I put this? There seems fine. I'm just gonna try to get this a little fluffy, and then we're gonna fold it into our custard so that our custard is more airy. Because I didn't do the cling wrap method, it is more of a pudding consistency now. But I feel like adding the heavy cream evens it out, and then you get even more custard, and I love to overfill my eclairs. Give that 2 more whisk, and then we'll check on the chocolate real quick. Okay, we have our chocolate ganache. I am making eclairs, so I'm being lazy. We're just gonna do this fire starter method. Yeah, it's like a little French pastry that is filled with a vanilla custard, and then it's topped with a chocolate glaze. It is one of my absolute favorite pastries in the world. But I hate that like most places you go to are a little stingy with the custard, and that is part of the reason why I learned how to make them, so that I could have as much custard as I wanted. I don't know how to pronounce that. I feel like I really butchered that. I feel like a lot of Hispanic pastries are pretty dry, almost. Like, they don't all have fillings. Like, there are pastries that have fillings, but it's more like cheese and jellies. And I am a custard girly. Which is why I also don't make this regularly, because if you leave me alone in a room with this, I could eat the entire thing by myself. Same thing with mangoes. I love mangoes. I should have gotten the electric mixer. Take one look away and it's all gone. They are so dry. They really, really are. And that's it. I love conchas. Oh, we're in ads. I'm just gonna keep mixing this. My mom also got home earlier, and she went to go buy more fertilizer, I think she said. She got back, I was just like, how'd it go? She was like, it went so well. She was like, I got so much. So I think she's outside setting up her garden right now, or setting up part of it. I'm making a mess. whipping cream. I forgot to set a timer. I know I joked about that earlier, but I really forgot to set a timer. I think 5 more minutes should be fine, maybe? No. Actually, they puffed up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and lower the temperature. Probably should have checked the inside of one of the ones we made earlier, just to see if the temperature was good. Maybe 350 was good. Okay. I should set a timer for this though. 25 minutes. We'll do 20, and then if it looks like it needs a little more time, I'll add 5 minutes. I was so enamored with the fact that the first batch came out fine that I forgot to set a timer for the second one. Why do I insist on using the regular whisk? I could have just grabbed the electric whisk. That was my opportunity. I fumbled it. I have to commit again. I have to commit to the bit. My arms are getting a little tired. Just whisk hitting glass ASMR. For those of y'all that do bake, what is your favorite thing to make? And if you don't bake, what is your favorite pastry, just in general? I know my sister's favorites are choco flan and red velvet cake. And then, oh, tiramisu. Tiramisu is really good. One of my friends really likes it. I should learn how to make it for him. I felt that. I love coffee. Especially like, oh my god. I love getting coffee jelly. Like, my regular go-to boba order is like lychee green tea with lychee jelly, but like a coffee milk tea with coffee jelly always slaps. I'm trying to see if I remember my parents' favorite pastries. My mom isn't really a fan of sweets. Like, she will try cake if there's some, but she'll try like the tiniest bit of cake. And like prefers muffins overall. Want to try good tiramisu? Yeah. My thing is, I always end up breathing in the coffee dusting that's on top of it, and then I'm just like struggling to breathe for a little. My almost done whisking is the end here. I may have over whisked. I don't care. Hello, unusual. Wait. I just saw how you wrote my name. Okay. I'm just gonna do my best to fold this in there. Like I said, this can be avoided if you like put cling wrap over it before you put it in the fridge to chill. I just love to make my life difficult, so I never do that. That, and I will never give up a reason to have even more custard. I actually made this last night while I was in somebody's, while I was in TK's community night watching Princess Mononoke. I was making the custard. Otherwise, we would have had to stream for over 8 hours just for this to chill. It is a funny word. I love, like, cold custard, like the ice cream custard. I remember growing up, there was, like, a place that did amazing custard, and I loved getting a brownie concrete with rainbow sprinkles. That was, like, my absolute favorite thing to order as a kid. And I remember from my 5th grade graduation, my mom was just like, okay, tell me something you want. Like, what do you want for your graduation gift for graduating elementary school? And I was like, the one thing I want more than anything in the world is a brownie concrete with rainbow sprinkles from that one place. And I got it. I was so happy. But I would take any excuse to get it. It's a nice Saturday, let's get it. I got good grades, let's get it. I did well at my doctor's appointment, let's get it. Custard. Custard. Gonna keep folding this in. Another thing you kind of want to be careful with is, like, you don't want this to get too warm or else it starts to get runny. You want it to be, like, warm enough that you can spread it easily, but not so warm that it starts to, like, look like a liquid. It's like when you're putting this into the eclairs, into like the bread itself, you should do it in small batches, because otherwise the warmth of your hand will like warm it up so much that it starts to get runny, and then you don't get that like nice filling. This is by no means a tutorial. I'm just sharing tips I have learned over time. If you guys want an actual good explanation, Preppy Kitchens on YouTube. He's the GOAT. Have you guys ever watched Schitt's Creek? I'm like thinking about it right now because there's that one scene where Moira is teaching her son her recipe, and there's like a point in the recipe where it's just like fold in the cheese, and he looks at her and he's just like, what does that mean? How do you fold in cheese? And she's just like, oh, you know, you fold it in. And he's just like, what does that mean? And she's just like, you just fold it in. Gosh, I can't explain everything to you. And like she herself doesn't know what it means. And you basically just go fold, 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 until it's like fully incorporated. Hi! I don't know if you guys heard my dog. She ran in and she's gone. Okay. Little scratchy steps, yeah. You need to cut her nails. See, we have almost double the custard now because I didn't add cling wrap and we added some whipping cream, and it's so much more airy and soft. I'm so excited. Okay. I think this is the end of our folding journey. Wow. Look at that. Yeah. Earlier she was like walking around a lot, but she was being like really quiet. But she was just outside with my mom. She loves going outside. But she also like she had her little zoomies. That's why she was so loud right now. Okay. What do next? Fill bread. I want to put some in the freezer so that we'll just do like 3 in the freezer, just so that I can go ahead and try them today, like right now. Put this here, that there. This won't be hot. Okay. If you have like a piping tip that is like longer, you can stab the bottom of the eclair and then fill it through that. I don't have that kind of piping tip, so we're just gonna use our Ziploc method again. Cut off a little corner for real this time, just a bitsy corner. And we're gonna do this a little at a time again, just so that we don't custard, just so I don't melt it and make it super duper runny. I'm still gonna eat that, it's fine. It's spilling out through the sides. Is this not a good bake? That's right. We're breaking the bottom. Because then I just go close. Oh, what happened? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's fine. And we dip it into our chocolate ganache. dip it a little bit more. Perfect. I'm so good at baking. Okay, this one's the one I put into onion. And I also broke this one. But it's fine, they're self-healing. I'm fighting the urge to eat this immediately because I really want the chocolate to set. Go down. The bottom feels empty. There we go. I think this one's gonna be the best one out of these first three. It still feels a little empty. There we go. And then a little dip. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead, throw these into the freezer so that they can set a little quicker. And then the rest, I'm just gonna throw it in here. The custard is really good. I'm so happy with how these turned out. The last few times I've tried making them, they haven't, they've been good, but I did mess up a couple things here and there. And today seems to be going pretty smoothly. Besides the fact that I forgot to turn on my timers a couple of times. I am still live, and we're filling the eclairs now. I'm slamming them against the counter so that the custard goes all the way to the bottom. I like it when they feel heavy. I did drop a little cream. Tragic. Okay. Nice. I'm just gonna swipe this up. Put it there. counter properly once we end stream. I forgot I muted myself for a second. But welcome back, Emmy. How's your day going? Timer's up. I know. Okay. I think the second batch is done, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take that out. They also got a nice golden brown crispy. This is perfect. Okay, bye Michael. Thank you for dropping by. Hope the rest of your day goes well. And have a good night. I think I'm just gonna finish making this batch of eclairs and then we'll probably end stream. Would you guys like to watch this or would you guys like more marbles? Should we do a poll? Watch me hit this bread against a counter or marbles. Oh. Nice. I might need to get me a baker set? What do you mean? Okay, technically, I do have a baking set. It's just horribly split in between my parents' house and my sister's house because I do have a better piping set. Like, I have a reusable piping bag and like my good piping tips are at my sister's house. Ah! And that's because I usually do bake at my sister's house, but I was so lazy, man. I was so lazy. I was so lazy that I told my parents I stream. I finally claimed claim to them after like almost 2 years of streaming. That and like the last time I moved my computer case, I shattered the front panel because I dropped it. So I was like, I don't think I should be moving my computer case too much. So I was like, maybe it'll be safer if I just stream from home. Because moving my computer from from my bedroom to the kitchen is a lot less than moving my computer from my bedroom to my car to my sister's house to her kitchen, and then doing that all over again. Ah! Too much chocolate. Jesus. I do want to take off the gloves for the rest of this, so we're gonna do more marbles. Which hand is better? We'll just use this to navigate. Went too far. Oh no, the camera's gone. What happened to it? Anyways. Marble time. Where did OBS go? Where did all my stuff go? I should get the Twitch fishing game. I should. I have seen it. I just don't know what it's called. Okay, we're doing another Grand Prix. I'm just gonna click on some... close our eyes and press. I pressed out of the game. Close our eyes and click. Okay. Could I add more than 3? I can! Okay. How long do I think this is gonna take me? Maybe 6 games? Okay. Marble time. Oh, actually, let me turn off the background song. Okay. Marble time. It is a lot of races because I want to finish off the Twitch fishing. Oh, okay. If you win, you will do 100% of nothing. That sounds perfect. The stream is going well. It is. I'm just gonna go ahead and start the timer. Then I'm gonna wash my hands and keep filling these. You in first place. But will he stay in first place is the question. Why did I say that like it was a threat? Oh! Oh! My bad. Wait, where are you guys falling? I made you nervous. I mean, I just noticed your profile picture is Spider-Man with the pizzas. What if I break my own rules for a little bit today and I don't wear the gloves while I try the eclairs? And then we just keep it as our little secret. Only those who watch this stream will know. I died! But my fingernails, I know. I feel like I'm performing bread surgery every time I stab these. Let's go, Emmy! Let's go, let's go! W Emmy. Taking the wins, as you should. Ah! She's a winner! Okay, hold on. I have bread in my hand. Let's check out the final results. Oh dang, the winner and the sole survivor. This one looks like it might be a little life-threatening. Let's die again. Let's do it. May the best marble survive, I guess. It's not even about winning anymore at this point. It's just about surviving. Should I change category to marbles? I won't change it to cooking and food, but I'll change it for marbles. Marvelous. Does marbles have drops? I think sometimes it has drops. Okay, 20-second timer. 20-second countdown starting now. Hi Mitsuki! How are you doing? Did you just wake up? Oh, rip Ube. Are you heading out? Oh, she's lurking. Oh, she's lurking. I did not see the lurk redeem. Thank you for the lurk. See something cursed? What's cursed, Rin? It's okay. I shouldn't win my own marbles races. I didn't listen to my own advice, and I put too much custard in my Ziploc bag. It's getting runny. Oh, rip Kohi. Let's go, Mew! W Mew, let's go! Okay, Kohi, we both died. For the cause. For marbles. What's this? I'm satisfied with the custard to bread ratio on this. Okay. Next race. Oh, wait, let's see the final results. For marbles. Ooh, Nezro and Emmy. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. I joined too. Click. You'll die here instead. Where are we trying to die? Sorry, I forgot I was doing this 20-second timer. 20-second countdown starting now. No, we're off. We're in first place. Emmy didn't make it. She didn't join in time. No. I'm sorry, Emmy. Oh dang, Cody and Mew are really far ahead. If we had like that. Slightly better angle. Rin back in the lead. Let's go, Rin! Very, very nice. Nobody died this round. I'm so proud of you. Woo woo! Okay, next map. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are playing marbles while I finish filling these eclairs. Also, Kinky Panda. I do write down the names of all of my chatters and make little origami stars at the beginning of my next stream with those names. Would you like me to use your username or something else? I also realized I haven't made the stars today, so after I make this like last set of eclairs and we try them, I'll make our stars. Panda, please? Okay. Sorry, I gave myself a little custard tax. It's so good. Okay, 20-second countdown. Oh. Mew in first place. Kohi in first place. This one's real close. Nobody has a far lead this time. Who will win? Will we have an underdog this game? Panda in the lead. Oh, Panda's holding onto that lead. It's neck and neck. Can Panda keep their lead? A red ball. And it's gone. Gaining ground. But we crashed. It's a tight win. But nobody has died yet, right? Yeah, no one's died. Where are these balls coming from? Oh, oh, oh. Who will win? Who will win? Gaining speed. Am I gonna die? What just happened? Oh, that was the end. Oh, wow. I'm like so used to there being like a little kind of bowl for the end. I was like, huh? W Panda, let's go. Hold on, I am currently holding bread. Okay. Let's check out the final results. Very, very, very nice. A great win. I keep trying to click on long shot and it's just not letting me. Okay, exclamation point play to join. We'll fill one more in the meantime. What was that noise? Ow. You're making... You're making and eating dinner now. Oh, nice. What's for dinner if you don't mind me asking? I'm just really nosy. Okay. 20-second countdown. Back for second place again, unusual. That's crazy, Mew. Ooh, a charcuterie board. Lunchables for adults. Ah! Let me watch first place. Let me watch first place. We're in first place. Hello, pen friend. Welcome back. I died. So many deaths. Oh my god. Marbles is like such a silly, funny game, but like I feel like people get so passionate about it. It's awesome. I didn't realize just how deadly it was. I really wasn't paying attention to them when I was like clicking on them. I was like, I just need enough phrases for me to be able to like fill all my eclairs. Only 3 left in the round. Who will win? Ube holding on to that lead. Will Rin be able to make a comeback? Ube holding on to that lead. Will we have our winner? Will we break a time record? Oh no! I'm so sorry, Ube. Okay, it's down to Tony and Rin. Which one will win? Oh, I can see why the game was deadly. Okay, I see it now. He's in the air for so long. This is what Yang saw during the food fight of Ruby Season 2. Rip Tony. Thank you, Poker. Will we have a winner? Or will this be the game where we all tie? Let's go! Our sole survivor and our winner is Rin! Okay, I couldn't really see chat earlier. This is the original Illuminate. It's so funny. We are having a great stream, Ube. I am currently just filling our eclairs. I wanted to take off my gloves, so that is why we are doing some marbles. Well, I finished this off camera. I baked eclairs. Also, exclamation point play for those of you guys who want to join. I think my second batch of bread may have turned out a little better than my first batch. What just happened? I don't know my own sound notifications. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. 20-second countdown starting now. Hello, Kuma Bear. I used to love that manga. I haven't been keeping up with it, but it's really cute. I forgot to join. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, thank you for gifting Alice a sub. You're so sweet. Kuma Bear giving Bear the sub. That's awesome. A second gifted sub? Oh my god, you're too kind. You just join and immediately start gifting subs. Welcome in. We are celebrating my 1 year of getting affiliate on Twitch, and we're baking eclairs, but I'm peeling them off stream because I was wearing gloves for so long and my hands are sweaty and I just needed to take them off. But yeah, for those of you who are joining for the first time today, my name is Bellamy Bloomfield. I am a Lily of the Valley VTuber. I do usually play scary games. I accidentally became a scary game streamer. We're currently baking eclairs. It's the French pastry with the vanilla custard inside, topped with a chocolate ganache glaze. And it is my absolute favorite pastry in the world. And I'm gonna take some to my friends later. Poker in first place. Rip Kuma. And what else? What else about me? Got really into Resident Evil recently. And I'm probably gonna try out Silent Hill in the near future. But we are gonna take a little break from the horror. Because my heart can't take it. Yeah, I hope you guys have a fun time if it's your first time joining. And I hope you guys are having a fun time even if it's not your first time joining. W Streak! W Streak Poker! Let's go! I'm so sorry to everybody whose streaks I have accidentally broken. Oh, I'm in first place with a heavy lead. The heart needs eclairs. Why are you coughing unusual? I'm sorry, I'm like only using one monitor today. And it's covering up half of my marbles is covering up half of my chat. Let's go, Mew! Game where you were almost last. You were second last. It's actually kind of crazy. ¿Por qué no los dos? Only if you scare me with pastries is the absolute right answer. The Bakushin way. Have you finished your run? The Bakushin run? My hands are so covered in butter right now. Okay. Last Grand Prix. Oh! That was the last race. Okay. At the end of our race, who is our third place winner? It was Emmy! Stars, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Stars, please? In second place, we had Mew. And in first place, it's Rin. Let's go. Okay. I am going to be very, very lazy, and I am not going to put on gloves again for this part of stream. Actually, I need to fill this one in just a little bit more. Stars gets a big shout out. She does get a big shout out. Welcome in. How's your day been? Okay. This one just needs a little more chocolate glaze. Okay. Give me a second to wash my hands real quick. Congrats to everybody. No, I need to skip ads. I need to skip ads. Snooze. Okay. Oh, you didn't do Pakushin run today, but you will do one tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. Rin, and you got to the mosaic podium. Yes, let's go, let's go. And yes, I am making eclairs. I am finishing up on that. Okay, back to background music. I'm gonna break my own rules. We're not putting on the gloves for this little portion. Here are the ones that were chilling in the freezer. So I can have these now. I can have these. If I had the heart rate monitor on right now, it'd be racing. Okay, first try, let's go. Very crispy, very filled. The chocolate is a perfect semi-sweet that counteracts the like absolute sweetness of the custard, so it like balances out the flavor. I love eclairs, man. I love eclairs. Very, very good. I stopped buying eclairs because my favorite part is the custard, the filling inside. And I feel like most places near me are very stingy with the filling. So I was just like, I'm just gonna learn how to make them myself and overfill them. And the custard looks so good. It is very good. I'm so happy with how it turned out after last year's massacre of what I did. They turned out really, really good. And because I use like actual vanilla bean, you can kind of see the little specks of vanilla bean in there. It's so light and airy and just the perfect amount of sweetness, but not overwhelmingly sweet. Ugh, I'm so happy. And the bread itself, perfectly hollow. Perfectly hollow. I messed up the temperatures, but it worked out. Peak absolute cinema. I'm over the moon happy right now. Oh yeah, we did get hand reveal just because I was too lazy to put on the gloves for this because I really just wanted to eat. I had my first one, but I will hold off on eating anymore for now. I'm probably gonna put these into the fridge next. I still have this other tray of bread. Huge tray. The emote was for the custard, not the hands. Oh my god! I didn't even notice the emote! But thank you for the clarification. I genuinely would not have seen that if you hadn't pointed it out. Oh no. Maybe I will put the gloves back on. What is happening? Why are there so many? The fact that all of them are different is... Oh my god. Exactly! That's what I'm asking! Hi, Slinky! My My dog ignored me. What is that? I hate it. But yeah, I don't know what else to do. I guess we'll make our stars now. Hi. She came and then left again. Honestly, yeah. Most of them, for me, are also from TK. Thank you for the bits. ¿Ya vas acabando? Yeah. Nice. Yo también ya casi voy acabando. ¿Quieres probar uno? Todavía, el micrófono está prendido, pero está bien. Oh my god. My mom is back in from her gardening. That's why my dog was running around. Dude, that combo kills me every time. Like, I know they're friends, but why do those emotes link up so perfectly? It's a fly emote? Oh. Okay. I should start cleaning up a little bit. I'm gonna move these out of the way. Because I do need to clear up the fridge, in order to put those in the fridge to chill. And then I'll fill the rest off stream. I don't know. I don't really go around licking stuff. Maybe it's custard. I could do that for a custard. What? Are you putting on the gloves? We should get matching Among Us hand emote. Oh yeah. Okay, for those of you who don't know, wait, what was it like? It is one is like a little like curved like that, and then the other one is like that to like do the book bag. It's like this is the little guy, and then this is kind of the book bag. I don't think I'm doing it right. Something like that. The water? Oh. The faucet is a little leaky. Has a drip. We need to fix it. I will do my stars now. Because we did not do them at the beginning of stream. Because I was just like, I will find a good time while the pastry is baking to do that. And then I just didn't. Let us change stream info. Not right, but I got the spirit. Thanks. Let's go back to just chatting. I don't remember how it goes. It's like... Is this the book bag? Like that? I just remember it being like something like that. One of them is the book bag. Anyhow, last time we were joined by Naz, Teacup, Poker, Stars, Emmy, Tashi, Derpy Dude, Kohi, Josiah, Pen Friend, this polar bear, Slady, and Daria. and Soul, and Genji, and Alice, and Rin, and Eternal, and Agni, and oh, okay, I see. And Aqua, and System, and Tony, and Saw, and Kabi-sama, and Michael, and Zodness? Zodness? I don't know how to pronounce this. And Thick Cactus and TK Spence. And our VIPs last time were Batcat Unusual, Mew, and Ube. Okay. Hold on, I have to like... My hands don't naturally like to go like this. Okay. There's the little Among Us guy. It's like... Yeah. This is the eye. These are the little legs. That's the top of the head, and then this is the book bag. There we go. Third try. Easy peasy. Yeah, like, it might help out if like, my hands weren't dog shit. Kind of like that, I think. I also really struggle to do like the Gen Z heart. Is it this way? I think it's this way. I have to like think about it. That's why I always go with this one. Yeah, the gloves do get in the way for it. Okay. You'll get started on making them on your next day off? Get started on making what? Oh, emotes! Let's do it. What's funny is that I feel like when I first started streaming, I don't know if it was just because I wore the white gloves, but like, in the beginning, everybody would like draw me with the gloves on, and then just over time, the gloves have slowly been lost in the process. I used to always have gloves in art, and now only my VTuber model has bare hands. How scandalous. As if I didn't take off the gloves literally like 2 minutes ago. You still draw the gloves. You do. I feel like a lot of other... Like, I just kind of stopped asking for them when I've like commissioned people. And just over time, like, even my emotes don't really have gloves. Like the ones that are me. Because one of my friends made the like OG Bella emotes, and I forgot to mention the gloves, and I was like, you know what? She put so much work into these, I'm gonna use them no matter what. Dignified Victorian lady. Yeah. You don't exactly draw my hands visible, but when you do, they usually have gloves. I guess I meant more so like me personally commissioning stuff. I stopped being like, oh, by the way, I wear gloves. Because then again, you don't really see hands in a lot of art, I feel like. At least the art I've commissioned. I do absolutely adore the art I use. Hello Ash, welcome in, thank you. How's your day going? hold on. We made eclairs! I probably pronounced that really bad, but we did make them. No problem. It's 2:30 a.m. Ash, go to sleep! Why are you up? Honestly, I am in no place to judge anyone. I went to sleep at like 4 a.m. last night because I started looking into how to change my mic settings, and at the end of my research I realized my only option is probably just to get a different mic. That is true. I am very fond of the design that you made for me. Just I need to pay somebody so that my model actually matches it. I could probably show it to you guys while we do this. Let me do that. Yeah. I kind of did not believe in myself in the beginning, but we made it through. I made it through and I did not absolutely destroy my eclairs. But yes, do go to sleep if you are tired. I'm not gonna hold you hostage. Okay. This is too tall. Make short. Still too tall. Okay. This is the version design, reference design that Mew has made for me. It's so cute. It has the big bow and the hair ribbon. Okay, sleep well. Have a good sleep. I hope you have good dreams. And good night, and thank you for dropping by. What else? Oh, this is an art that one of my friends did for me, and I remember seeing it and being like, something feels different. And it wasn't until like much later that I was like, oh, it doesn't have gloves. But I like love my friend's interpretation of the dress and how like the bottom of the dress looks like the bell of a lily of the valley flower. And the way the shoes have like the little buds as well. And let's see. I don't know how like people show the art and it just like goes through like the little series of like arts in a folder. This is some art that Unusual made last year, also with the gloves. Very, very cute. And hold on. I was like, I'll just show this while I make the stars, but I keep getting distracted. I just want to show all of it. This is the art that Unusual made for this year. Look at how cute! And this was the birthday art you made for me last year with the little scepter. It's adorable. Staring into your soul. I have also commissioned some art. Like this one. He's a little derpy guy. Right? They look so cute. And then what else? Oh, this is the art I'm currently using. Oh my god, that's big. For my offline picture. And I asked her to put the Resident Evil 7 poster in the background. Show the one I just put in DMs. Huh? Oh my god! I didn't have this one saved. Hold on, I need to save it. Save. This. We Are Dinosaurs Mosaic collab. You guys should vote for We Are Dinosaurs in the Sanrio ranking. You watching me play scary games? Honestly, yeah. That is how I feel while playing scary games. Oh, my camera is about to die. Can I finish this in time? Oh, and I also have... Oh, I keep losing OBS. This one... This was a gift from Tony. Look at how cute! I wasn't sure like where to use it, so it's kind of just been sitting in my storage. Like, it's so cute, but I'm just like, where put? W Tony indeed. And I think that is most of the art I have saved. No wait, a little bit more. Tell them no squeak field. That is kind of part of the inspo for our squeak redeem. I also saved this. That unusual did. It's so funny. Wait, was it? Yeah. I did save it. There we go. I think that's all of the stuff in my folder. Yeah. But yeah, lots of great art. Awesome stuff. Let me look for my charger real quick, and if I can't charge my phone, that might just be the end of the stream. Will this reach? Aha! Stream is saved by an extra long charging cable. Excuse me. Sorry for the loud gulp. What time is it? 8:30. I should have enough time. What are you working on? Is it another clip? Something. Okay. Sounds. I feel like with you, it's usually either really nice art or really cursed art. So I never know whether to be scared or not. I also didn't bring my like jar with all of February stars with me, so I'm not gonna like put them into the big jar today. They will go into a small flower pot. Also, for those of y'all who joined later in the stream and didn't hear the like earlier explanation, This is the first time I'm cooking at my house. I finally told my parents that I stream, and my mom was so very, very grateful, like very, very helpful, and I'm so very, very grateful to her. She let me borrow one of her lamps and one of her flowers for stream today. And she helped me like clean up the kitchen and set everything up. And so I need to like make sure I leave the kitchen spotless today. Kind of glad I am doing this at the end of stream instead of middle of stream. Probably would have been rushing through this, honestly. Might have burned my bread if I had tried. I also think it's a little funny that this is kind of the third stream where I've kind of sort of dressed up for stream, and with the camera angles I set up you just don't see anything. I'm wearing my favorite pink apron and I was like, heck yeah. Made sure to grab it before I started stream, and you guys cannot see it at all. I do feel like a boss. I love my pink apron. I remember one of my coworkers actually got this for me as a gift when I started working at the clinic. I forgot what we were talking about, but at one point she was like, I feel like you'd be the type to wear a pink apron with lace. And I was like, you are absolutely right. That is my biggest dream. I just need to find one. And then later that year she got it for me and I was like, oh my god, I love you! And yeah, I was so happy. And it is still one of my most prized possessions. I love it. She is a nice coworker. We work at different offices now, but I still see her on like Instagram and stuff, and I'm just like, heck yeah. Glad to see you're doing good, bud. Bum, 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 bum. In hindsight, she probably said that just to see if I would like that as a gift. Like maybe she was on the fence about whether or not she should get it for me, and then me being like, I would adore that, she was like, okay, I'm gonna get it for her. Yeah. Thankfully, I am no longer a receptionist. I'm so awkward with people. Wearing a mask during COVID gave me a sense of security, and I just felt so exposed without it. So I'm like in the back, in the abyss now. Nobody knows where my cubicle is at, not even my coworkers. Two more stars and then we fold. We fold the stars, not fold for other stuff. We have folded custard and stars today. nice. You know what? As long as you're satisfied, I am happy. I think the gloves I usually wear are like slightly smaller because I just feel like there's so much extra glove today. I just have very short fingers. You wanna call me a clown for being nice? That's crazy. Oh. Let's put the scissors over here. They're throwing off the balance of all of my dishes. It was so round and then the scissors were so sharp. Oh my god, this paper's thick. It's like a little hard to press on. You're fine. I really don't care. I deserve whatever you throw my way after the way I laughed at you getting second place 3 times in a row. Bum, 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 bum. Had you forgotten? Ooh, almost dropped it. Well, I did drop it, but I thought I was gonna drop it into the custard. That would not have been good. Okay. I've slowly been working on the Celsius all day. Finally finished it at 8:40 p.m. I probably should not have done that in hindsight. Not sponsored. Not sponsored, by the way, but Celsius, if you're out there. Celsius, if you're out there. I will... You don't even need to pay me, just give me like a 12-pack of Celsius. Oh, doing a dungeon and... Okay, I hope the dungeon run goes well. One of my friends does like weekly raids, I think, in Final Fantasy XIV. I think raid season stopped, if I remember correctly, but I know he plays it. I should ask him how that's going. I don't know if I've ever told this story on stream before. I feel like I have, but I go to a lot of anime conventions, right? And I wanted to get into Final Fantasy XIV because a lot of my friends played it, and I heard that there's fishing in it, so I was like, I should play it. So I went to a Final Fantasy XIV panel with my friends, and they had a raffle for minions. And I don't know why, my brain just didn't make the connection. I thought it was like a minion plush, like the minions from Despicable Me. And I was like, I'm gonna join the raffle. I lose them all anyways. So I joined the little raffle, right? And as it's like ending, they call out the raffles, and I won. And I won a little minion guy from Final Fantasy XIV. And I was too socially awkward to be like, hey, so I kind of joined the raffle as a joke. I don't really play Final Fantasy XIV. I can't do anything with this. So instead, I gave them my contact information, and I was like, I will start playing Final Fantasy XIV, just so that I can hang out with the little minion guy that I won in this raffle, right? I got the little code for it and everything, and then I procrastinated installing Final Fantasy XIV, and by the time I finally installed it, the code was no longer viable, and I lost the little minion that I won in one of the few raffles I have ever won. Rip to the little guy. What could have been? And that is why you should not procrastinate stuff. In their defense, it took me like 3 or 4 years to install the game. So I was just like, I don't think I should email them about this. Because they're gonna be like, girl, you had years to do this. I could say I was in a coma. At this point, I think it's been almost like 10 years since that happened, if I remember correctly. So that was a really long coma. Make it a K-drama. The K-drama to find my long lost minion. Alrighty. We're working on the VIP stars, almost done with all of them. This one's so tiny. So tiny. You guys can't really see it, but I tried to draw little bunnies on here and it didn't really work out. And that's why we stick to geometric lines and shapes. Okay. Here are all of our chatters and VIPs from last time. Get in there. Along with all of our lurkers from last time. I think my camera died. Either that or it froze. But you guys will hear the star ASMR. Rip cam. Oh, I see what happened now. I didn't fully connect the charger. That's on me. That's on me. Well, that's a good stopping point. I feel like we did our stars, we baked some eclairs, I dropped some custard, but it's okay, because we have a whole bunch left. Should we do one last marble run? One last marble run for today? As a treat. Let's do one more. Marbles. Marbles. Do we want to do just one run or a Grand Prix? What if winner of the Grand Prix decides what I bake next time? No, what if you guys choose something hard? Never mind. I like immediately regretted saying that. not ending stream. One more marble run. We'll do this one. Okay. That could work. Oh, I forgot to turn those off. Okay, I'm not gonna turn my camera back on anyways. So before stream, I was like, I should definitely turn off blurp sound effects and my exercise routines. I forgot to do both. That reminds me, oh my god, I just fumbled everything today, didn't I? Pause. Okay. I started the new, the community challenge. I should do them at the start of next stream. No, I'll do them while we do marbles. It's just squats. I thought I was gonna have to like lay down because I read that as sit-ups. Okay. Exclamation point. Play if you want to join. 20-second countdown starts now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Are they sit-ups and squats? Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for the sit-ups. Okay, let me throw myself on the ground in my dress. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My periods are full. 8, 9, 10. I just heard a door open. We're good. Rip me and Duke. You guys were doing so good until you died. Unusual in the lead. That is one squeaky door. Unusual 1! Let's go! I feel like you needed that. Would you like to decide the next thing I bake for our 2-year stream anniversary? I am in between chocolate chip cookies or the pink celebration cake from Stardew Valley. Or just another cake from Stardew Valley. Cake? Okay, he can restore his accounts now. Yes. Look at that. Number 1 unusual. Very, very nice. Yeah, I have the Stardew Valley cookbook. And I've been meaning to make something from that. Okay. I feel like that is the most perfect stopping point, so let us find somebody to raid. Unless you guys have somebody you would like to back to 25 Reese's, this is insane. Let's see. Is anybody else doing a celebration? Your friend Lumi is on? Oh, I've seen Lumi. Let me see. Yeah, I see Lumi. Okay, let's read Lumi. Okay, this is our raid message for the followers and our raid message for our sub members. Thank you guys for dropping by. I really do appreciate everybody that has lurked and chatted and dropped by and just been here. I really do appreciate you guys for dropping by to hang out with me. She sounds kind of lame, not gonna lie. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, or night. Remember to drink some water, take your meds if you have any, wear your seatbelt, wear your sunscreen, and most importantly, be safe. I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.